Yo, so Sarah, what's up, bro? Good morning. Gotta move back my mat a little bit. There we go. Oh, all right. Let's take a look here. Yo, Joel. Good morning, bro. How's it going, guys? Get ready for that market open. We got 2.5 minutes left to go. Sorry for the late start. I was busy trying to get something going. Sue, good morning. Or good afternoon. Hope you are doing well. HUBC 68 cents. Damn, it ran all the way up to 84. Steve was right. That was a big runner. Wheeler popped up again in the pre-market. This one has to run, right? Hit the like button to see the church. All right, we're pinning that. Lamphere, good morning. Steve, good morning. Well, Lamphere, I was good afternoon, I guess. Good evening. Good evening. All right. Well, let me take a look at how's this one. DTCK is kind of holding up fine. Hey, what happened to ICU here? ICU back down to 92, broke that trend line, did pop up here to 124 after hours. Sort of after hours into that close. HUBC could be a good little dip. It's bouncing off of support again. Let's see, treasuries were ticking up. Come on, hopefully TRK has a good day today. We didn't really have any real good runners here. I think it's a Friday, so Fridays are gonna be slow here. So I don't expect too much, to be honest. There we go. Markets open. $107 on TRKA. And GPAC did not work out. Whoa. That was way more than I was hoping for. Whatever. I guess that's a loss. Damn. Not the greatest trade. Whatever. And I'm not holding that long term. VS popping up here. VS with a big pop up. VS massive. Holy shit, that was a lot. There we go. All right. Damn. I see you dipping. Zen, good morning. All right, I'm going into VS. Let's see what it can do here. VS always likes to pop up here. Wheeler's popping up to 123, popped up here. HUBC back up to 70 off of the bounce from 61. And it's getting dropped. Yep, HUBC looks pretty good. Good little bounce here. All right, let's take a look here. SPCB is climbing here still. Phase is at 2154. Wheeler getting dropped here down to 113, a retest of a previous support. Finger back up to 690. Oh, what a pop here. letting finger ride. Yeah, I don't know. Finger is kind of, it's slowing down here. I think you might have to actually retest this sort of $5 or $6 area at some. Well, you're retesting a $6, but maybe a bit lower here. Weifu's also up there. HUBC still indecisive, looking to push up here. GME having a little bit of a climb. Yep, 1338. Interesting market so far. There we go. GME 1341. Low volume. Morantz kept talking shit about AMC, and I kept commenting on his vids that GME was next after AMC reverse split. And look at GME now. GME has the fundamentals though, and it's technically overvalued. So, like, if GME goes undervalued again, I think you're gonna see buying pressure kick back in here. See, Wheeler's still trying to pop back up here. HUBC's at 66. BPTS is up here a little bit, not a lot of volume. Wolf is popping up. Good recovery. Connie, good morning. I'm just waiting for GME to drop to $9 and $10 to add more. Well, let's see. If I look at GME's fundamentals here, I could give you a dollar range. Not that it would necessarily go there, but see, the thing is, if GME becomes profitable, it's a whole different story. Because they have good cash on hand, so they see. So they're probably worth, I would probably say, half of that just based off of that. So that would be 2.25 billion. So let's see, 407. So if you take 2.25, divide that by 4, it's 56. Times that by what's the current price? $7.50. And then let's say you add a billion to that, so that would be, okay, so let's do 3.25 divided by 4 times that by 13.35. It's probably worth about $11, and that's me being nice. See, HUBC has had some good buying pressure here. Low volume though. So you're probably looking at anywhere from $8 to around $11 on GME. If you're buying in that range, you're buying at a what I would consider a quote-unquote fair value price. But they have no debt, which I guess is an advantage. Like people think GME is undervalued here. It's not. And anyone still propagating the squeeze, bro, just look at Volkswagen, man. Look at Volkswagen. HUBC looking to climb up here. ARAV popping up here. HUBC up to 75 here. I'm getting rid of that and then just going in here. See, nothing too crazy here. Lows puts are still going up here. Interesting. ARAV still popping up here. I don't like this rejection. Damn. AVTX 1340, little pop up here. See, ARAV just chilling. PRZO popping up here. PRZO has been a good swinger. Amy to the moon. Yeah, I doubt that. ARAV is pretty good here. PRZO. HUBC 7698. ARV is doing pretty good here. So we do have two decent runners in my eyes. VS is kind of just chilling here. I'm going to throw VS here, actually, and then move this one down. Phase is down. NVX. Silver with a pop-up. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to see. Let it ride. Let it ride. Doesn't look like HUBC 77 ARV. Bit of a topping pattern here. Those still look pretty good though. T2 is down to 603 here. There we go. HUBC pushing up higher. Would have been a good little swing here. T2 609. 610 looking to break out here. Looking for 79. I bought back in on T2 at 589. Oh, okay, there we go. VS popping up here above the VWAP. Come on, VS. I'm riding 300 shares. It was a pretty big deal on this account. Let it ride, son. Let it ride. I have a feeling you're going to break out into the 30s here. Did pop up, kind of bouncing off weird. Already running into that 25 resistance. Pop up to 32, that would be great. Dude, silver, bro. Where's Pyro at? By the way, P71, good morning, bro. I'm not sure. I'm focused on something else. I'm in the background a little bit right now, guys. Sorry. Silver is moving. Come on. Come on. You're going to pop up here. Just find that 500 EMA support. Look at this cup and handle. Look at this cup and handle. You're going to tell me you're going to negate the cup and handle here? Probably. That's probably the case. Sort of like Amy, actually. Oh, sorry. Okay, so T2 is currently sitting at 6 cents. 6.16. Oh, Nikola popped up here. 113. Good little pop-up. Lots going on today. Remember, it's Friday. Yep. I agree. 114 on Nikola. Nice little push-up. Nikola's always a good trade in my mind. Let's go SVM, baby. Rise like the phoenix, son. You're on for the breakout. Let it ride. Let it ride. I'm just trying to see what's gonna go on here. Okay, so HUBC. Damn, SVM is chillaxing, bro. Where's Wheeler at? What happened to Wheeler? $107 here. Nikola's just kind of dropping. What happened to? Oh crap! I just realized I forgot to add ARXT. Oh, this one kind of dropped here. It's finding support at this 500, so we could see a reversal, I guess. And Lipo. I forgot to add these guys to the... Lipo doesn't look bad, to be honest. Not a big fan, though, but not terrible. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man, you gotta pay for that shit. Fuck. Discord is such a little money grab, son of a bitch. Come on, ARAV, bro. You look good. I know you rejected the VWAP here a little bit. You did it twice, but I think there's enough buying pressure. No, there's not actually, but we'll see. I think it'll have a pop-up later on in the day. HUBC back down to 69. HUBC with large swings here. You could kind of bounce in this channel. So look at ICU again here as well. ICU bouncing back up to this $1. A really good dip to the 87 area. A really nice dip. What about DTCK? How's DTCK holding up? Another spike here in the morning. It's actually pretty good accumulation here. Yeah, 5 minutes, still not quite there yet. ICU is at 104. It's potentially gonna pop above that line again. Wolf just chilling here. Lipo still looks good here. Lipo still looks like it needs to break the 13 and the VWAP here. Whoa, what just happened? $105 on ICU. Lipo still looks good here. Lipo looks like the 13 EMA needs to break above here. $107 here. Yep. ICU looks to be breaking out of that channel finally. I don't know. I feel like VS is going to have a nice little pop-up later on in the day. We just have that quick spike, but it looks like it's going to be moving up at some point. I don't know. That 25 is pretty hard resistance. Lipo still looks good here. SVM, dude, SVM is on a tear, bro. Come on, you're on the breakout line. Just break over this 250 area. You got the daily. Daily looks good. Shit, I just fucked up the entire line. A line I'd been looking at for fucking weeks. Hold on, let me edit this a little bit. There we go. F456, stupid resistance. Oh, this sideways trading is gonna kill me, bro. Why you gotta do this shit? Let's see what else. What else do we got here? Life is at 133, hit 128. Good little bounce here, I guess. No, it actually kind of dipped below it. Damn, bro. Silver and gold just had a nice little spike here. Treasuries, is that finally a topping pattern? I doubt it. Treasuries, I think, still have a lot more room to go here. What about the SPY? Oh, the SPY is taking an absolute clap to the cheeks here. Oh, shit. 423 on the SPY. This is what I called out earlier on in the week. Or last week. It was Friday or Monday. And now we're hitting support here. I actually had a bit of a reversal on the SPY today. But if it breaks this area, it's going to be a big, big issue for the SPY. Is Nvidia still dropping? Holy shit. Holy shit. 1 sec. All right, whatever. Oh damn. Okay. You still got that juice? Maybe not. Let's look at the 4 hour. Oh come on, bro. You're gonna be moving. Whoops. All right. All right. Oops. I'm back. I'm back. Come on, VS. Pop up here. HUBC dip. SPY hit 423.59. LiPo. Bouncing here. What's Wheeler doing? Wheeler bounced off a 107 again. SQL with a little bit of a pop-up. Whoa, what the fuck just happened here? I don't think I did that, did I? Maybe not. ARAV. ARAV looking good here, bouncing off of the 33 and the 48. HUBC still coming down here. A lot of the market is red. The SPY's still hitting new lows. So what's taking this down with it? PLTR. Damn, most of the big Netflix is done. Nvidia's still at 420. Shit, the SPY might just be heading down to 410 now. I profit from TPST. Completely forgot about that. TPST. Nice little pop-up here. 658. You're thinking about entering VS. No. I'm not a big fan of the way it's setting up right now. I think it needs a little bit more time. How's Seco doing, by the way? Seco also had a good little pop up this morning. Seco's also one to keep an eye on. HUBC getting dropped back down to the 200. ARAV rejecting that breakout. Ain't doing much. Alright, HUBC has support. What about ICU? ICU popped up here and then kind of just traded sideways. It hit 108. But I think we just got to keep an eye on the SPY here. What's the VIX doing? The VIX is at 2159. JP Morgan's at support. Yes. Goldman, of course, Goldman Sachs is green. Goldman Sachs rejected for 301. All right, well, let's just leave up the SPY for now. I am VS as well. I swung at this the beginning of the year when it was over $1. I don't see any real news of what is going on with it, so it's probably a pump and dump. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does have a very nice setup. I think it needs the MACD to reset. I think it's going through some accumulation right now. Don't really trust it though. That's the only thing. $21.49. Yeah, I got in a little high to be honest. It's accumulating at this 500, which I don't know. It, it's in this channel, but I think it could pop up back up to this channel. FOMO Friday. Yeah. I don't know. The SPY is dropping freaking hard. Oh wow. This changes the game. Forgot to lower these. Lipo's struggling here. Does still have that 13 underneath it. Let's go to a larger time frame. The 2 and 4 hour look good. I don't know what this is though. Oh, this is the channel. Well, maybe remove that. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The daily looks a little weird, not gonna lie. You think MVS will reverse split? Oh, Sue, very nice profile picture. Sue finally has a profile picture. Very magical. There we go, VS 2290. Still looking good here. I do want to see a little bit more volume here though. Holy shit, dude, this SPY doesn't care. VS still looks good here. HUBC slowing down into that 200 EMA. Lipo, still don't really like the look of it here. 423, wow. Yeah, it's crossed down on that daily. Yeah, no, I don't know. What was the date that they have until? I don't know. Kind of, it's at this sort of support area. Oh, Raul, good morning. I haven't seen you yet. I thought that was Sue who said that, but it was Raul. Raul. I can't roll my R's, bro. I apologize. Damn. MVOS actually has a bit of a curl set up here. Wow, the SPY is breaking the 200 EMA again. That happened so quickly. I thought it was going to take a little bit longer to do it. HUBC, yeah, HUBC looking pretty good here. Probably gonna have to definitely gonna retest this sort of like 70 cent area. I think it's a sort of in a bit of a channel, kind of like ICU here. The Viagra's coming, bro. The Viagra's coming. 423.01. Wow, holy shit, this SPY. Definitely oversold. It's gonna have to reset here. I don't think we'll keep these gains. Something definitely broke, though. The SPY can't go down this low without something breaking. Or, sorry, the bond yields can't go up this high. But silver, on the other hand, is on a fucking tear, dude. I'm not complaining. I'm rejoicing. Keep going, you son of a gun. Keep going. This VIX as well. This VIX is looking fucking dangerous. $4.23 hit. Gold and silver works for me. Get the likes up and help Tomb Breakers right. Yes, sir. I'm looking for more than 25 likes today. We're trying to break into the 26s. Trying to break above the VWAP on the likes. That's so dumb. You know what I mean. Okay, this is what I was waiting for on VS. I'm waiting for a little bit of a drop here. Maybe a retest of this sort of 21 area. And then an uptick. Sort of a bounce off of that bottom channel. Let's get 30. Yeah. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Get to 30 and I will buy a membership for someone. Start small, think big. That's true. Alright, now we really gotta get 30 likes. SPY's bouncing here. Alright, let's take a look. XRTX. Here we go. Good recovery off of this 500. HUBC still chilling. ICU is just chilling. ARAV, what is ARAV up to? ARAV also looks pretty good. Actually, a lot better than VS. BPTH to 50. Oh, wow. Good bounce off 45. Yeah, a little weird in its support, but not bad. Does have a resistance up above. I hate this accumulation underneath the VWAP. Don't like it. Yeah, it's going through accumulation here, Theodore. SPY is heading back down here. You got a couple of rejections off of the VWAP here, holding that 500 EMA. 13 is a little weak here. Shit. Did not mean to move that. And you have this bottom end channel, so retest of this sort of 2156 is probably coming in on VS. There we go. There's that retest. Volume with MACD cross down. Oh, okay. But we had a good volume. Okay, that's what we wanted to see. We want to see that confirmation. Let me grab some more coffee. One sec. Well, we just hit 423 again on the SPY. HUBC still looking to climb down here. We did just hit a new. What about this 3 minute? Did see a bit of a bounce here. All right, well, we're now into the 422s, so that's a big deal. HUBC still, ICU's not really doing all too much here. ARTX is now bouncing back up to the 62 area, currently trading at 59. Phase off of 1920, fell down pretty hard. Yeah, market should bounce here. The VIX, or this is silver and gold, are just immaculate here. Might get a bit of a rejection off of this trend line here. I've seen those recoveries before. HUBC breaking below the 200 EMA support, heading back down to 60 here. Wheeler's back up to 124. Good little bounce here. Wolf's just trading sideways here. Yeah, I told you, bro. I told you the setup was a little bit weird here, right? And you have MACD crossing down. So right now you have a period. You either are beginning a period of accumulation, or you're in the mid phase of it, or beginning to get to the mid phase. Excuse me. You should see a pop up at some point. Wheeler's still looking good here. I think Wheeler could still have a pop up. Here we go. Probably gonna get a bounce back down to that 20 here. Or that 1965, that could be real. Bitcoin, I'm assuming Bitcoin's diverging to a degree. Because that's what should have happened. Well, Wolf's still popping up here. Still like DTCK setup. Or apple pie, as we say here. Oil's back up to 89. Wow. Preemptive move on the option chain. $125 on Wheeler, which I believe is an intraday high. We're still pushing here. Tel's been climbing up very nicely. This is the type of move I wanted the VS to make. MACD cross down. You can see that buying pressure fitting in perfectly. Yeah, volume is gone on VS. Go to the bottom of this list here. We buy is all the way at 350. OTLK down to 47. Seems like it could be a good swing play here. Low volume though. We do have MACD crossover here. GPAC is down to 86. BIOC down to 57. PMEC 139. Had a steady climb up to this 160 area, pop back up, and now going back down. Come on, DTCK, bro. You're coming. You're coming home. You're coming home. You're coming home. You're coming home. Yeah. Holy shit. Come on, DTCK. Out of the blue volume that rips it. You know you want to. You know you fucking want to. Wheeler. Lipo count coming off this 250. ARAV at 20. Good little pop up here. Yep, good crossover. No shit. Oh shit. ARDX might run again. All right, let's take a look. ARDX. Come on, baby. I'm feeling today is going to be a good day. I know today is going to be a good day. We're going to have some beautiful alignments in the market. I see you bouncing back up here. ARDX looks really good here, actually. Volume's not great, but... And that pop-up in the morning. But we had some really good accumulation here above this 13 and this VWAP. Apparently the Biden speech yesterday was pre-recorded, which is makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I still like VS's setup here. It's looking good. A bit questionable, but looking good. ARDX's pop-up was a little... Let's take a look at MVOS. I said MVOS could have a good curl up here. No. BPTH. BPTH still looks like it could frog up here for some weird reason. We buy is still going down here. Hit retesting a previous bottom. PCSA down to 35. So happy I got out of GPAC on that. SPY is still hitting new lows. Holy shit. Wheeler also looking really good here. Hold on, let me throw up Wheeler here then. Wheeler just hit 145. Massive pop up here. Dude, the amount of tickers that I've always been a day or two off is just so infuriating. Zero DTE is going to bite us in the ass here. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get freaking ready. I mean, they already are biting us in the ass, to be honest. Via knew that shit was coming. Way too obvious. Still holding VS. Yep, same. I just think it might come down here, but I think the dip. How wrong can it get? That's never a good question, Theodore. Mark, what's up? Good morning. Where's the support for HUBC? Here. Let me take a look here. So we kind of just bounced off of support actually. We do have a lot of volume on the way down. A lot of selling pressure. Yeah, so we have strong support here at 58. That's a strong support level. You want to maintain that if you can't, because that's a 500 EMA on the 4 hour. Interestingly enough, you do have the 13 there as well on the 4 hour, which makes things interesting here. Wheeler's still looking like a pop up is possible here. 145, currently trading at 134. So if I go to the daily here, and we also ran into that 77.56 resistance. I'm in at 66. Yeah, I think you could see a VWAP retest depending on how much they bring it down here. Like, I don't know. They're gonna probably try to pin it under the 58 at some point throughout the day. Unless if you get some strong momentum back. Yep, here we go. It's gonna fall here. The falling volume has been very weak though. Oh, VS getting dropped like a mofo. Wheeler's looking good though. Why not? Yeah, Wheeler looks like it's ready to break out here. Dude, you really waited till the next day to do that shit? Yeah, VS just filling the gap here. Back down to this 500. Really interesting. They got this bad boy pinned. Yeah, that channel makes a lot more sense. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, probably got it more like right here than anything. Wheeler's now pushing up to that resistance line. HUBC back up here a little bit, reclaiming that 200. Good, somewhat of a good bounce off of that 500. I still think it's probably going to come back down here to this 57 area unless you get that volume. So interesting how they do that. SPY's coming back up, no surprise there. What was that one ticker? Cut my losses at 62. Yeah, you know what? Not that I still think you could see a sort of a recovery here on HUBC, but you're kind of in this channel, and they kind of pushed you down below this 69 area. Like, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna be hard to push back of it. Holy shit, silver is still going. Is it silver and gold, or is it just silver? Nope, gold is gonna be back above 2,000 here. Holy shit. Finger at 685. Yeah, finger's been on a good little bounce here. We're at 148 on Wheeler, still hitting new highs here. A 10% lesson, I guess, so much smarter. Yeah. I feel that, man. I feel that. That's how I feel about VS, to be honest. Finger has a good setup here, and you're gonna open up at 1964. I was gonna look up SVM as well. Oh my god, could this be the moment? Is this the freaking moment? Quickly sold off here. I don't know. I'm still going to be... Generally, when it cuts down like that, a bit of a pop-up and then a rip at some point. It's below that as well. How does it do? When's the last time that happened? Just gotta see a little bit more. I don't know. I don't really have like a lot of indifference towards this. Because when I go to the remove this, then scroll in here. Now Wheeler's gonna reject that breakout here. looking? Kind of bouncing between volume here. Should see at least a retest of 292 here. Lay's also looking good. Damn, Buru took a hit. 25. Lipo. ARTX back down to this 500 here after that breakout on the VWAP. Tell coming back down to 13 VWAP, still looking good. Wheeler 140, bit of a rejection on that breakout here. What is it? ARDX? All right, let's throw up ARDX here. Oh shit. Dude, silver and gold are just tantalizing beyond belief. ARTX coming back down. No real, even LiPo's down. LiPo's 241. Just gonna be trading sideways here. ARAV also down 21.48. TEL trading sideways. BPTS still slow climb. $62 could still reclaim this VWAP here. Does have a MACD crossover. Oh, you bastard, bro. Wheeler's still looking good here. What about Seco? Seco still had a Seco down to 134. Big drop here. Wheeler, big drop. Spy still hitting new lows. Wow. What the? Not a big surprise, to be honest, but just we finally did a percent move. I'm waiting for that V-shaped recovery here. LiPo either looks like it's about to fall or it's just gonna be chilling here. T2 at 611 here. Did hit 553 this morning. Does have a good little setup here. VS is all the way back down to 1850. Negated. Man, Fridays have been brutal. Should I short VS? I mean, see, 5 minute. It's at support, so if it doesn't bounce off of here, then it's gonna drop pretty hard. It's a 10-minute. Yeah, this one's not looking too hot right now, but to be fair, nothing really is. We buy is still at 335 here. SPY still dropping. Should have just waited till Monday, bro. Fridays have been so trash as of late. Yeah, no Viagra. Silver looks like it's topping out a little bit here. Gold still looks like it's ready. Well, gold and silver looks like they need to rally a decent amount here. Yeah, no. Damn, I can't believe I actually got caught in that as well. Thought that volume would support it. Just gonna look at this one. SPY hit 422. Oh, what the? That's a major drop, but the day's still not done yet. I don't trust this whatsoever. Though we did reject the 500, a bit of a double top here. Guess we have to retest the support on the SPY. We do still have gaps below it that we need to retest. HUBC still trading sideways. Wheeler got dropped, now popping back up here, 144. ARTX moving back up, still bouncing off of that 500 EMA. Tesla, wow. Well, Tesla had to come. Tesla pretty much has to come back down. Wheeler moving up here. 145, looking for 146 here. MTC pump up then dump. What's up, Chase? How you doing, bro? Good old Chaser. Yep, but let's take a look at Tesla real quick. Oh yeah, Tesla had that massive gap down, breaking previous support as well, but we are still bouncing somewhat off of it, but we are at new lows here. We are at volume sport. By the way, Wheeler 149, big bounce, big bounce. Another one should be looking at is Nvidia though. 410 bounce, holding support. Wheeler hit 154. CBIO instead of CDIO. MCOM. Let's go, Bodie. Let's go. It's moving up. It's moving up to this sort of breakout line here. You can see that on the 30-minute. 155. Good little pop up there. I already have ARTX. LiPo getting dropped. Yeah, it just didn't. The strength wasn't there. Yeah, whatever happened to this one? Gap down on 6,000 volume. No, nothing crazy. Mullen is still getting dropped here. VS is coming back up, but I don't know. This is a very weak move here. We could still see a pop up. Wouldn't surprise me, but don't trust it. ULY urgently. I don't know, bro. The entire market's getting dropped right now, so if you're asking like, oh, why is something not? Was it ULY? don't see it. Hold up. Oh, this is an IPO. Oh, no, it's IPO'd yesterday. Oh, okay. I'm like, why is there's no fundamentals here? I'm like, I always want to always take a look. Wheeler 148. No option chain, I'm assuming. T2 still pushing up 633, hitting a high of 636. We do have volume coming in, or not, sorry, not volume. We do have EMA support. Oh, went to 21. Oh, after hours. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even notice that. No, Wheeler's still looking healthy. Has that 13 EMA potential crossover, is running into that trend line, which could be an issue. ARAV is back up to 20 cents here. Yeah, HUBC, not a lot of volume, though we do have a crossover. Okay, so we're going to reject the 13 here. We're going to come back down to this 1850 area. 56, 57 here. 157 on Wheeler. There we go, 159, big pop. Probably going to run into this 174 resistance if it does break this line. Probably come back down, probably trade sideways a little bit. So, somewhat of an accumulation phase here. Yeah, it still has some time to go here because you got the 15, the 30. 30's crossing down. 1 hour looks a bit weird. 2 hour looks interesting though. 166 on Wheeler. I always hate those type of moves. DTCK still 270 here. Volume has not moved. There we go. HUBC reclaiming the 13. Yeah, it's probably going to see a retest just above this 33 EMA, probably 67 or something. Remember, I still think it's going to go to this VWAP here. I doubt a retest of those highs, but still a possibility. Probably just underneath it as well. Maybe the 74 area. Big volume coming in, getting a topping pattern on Wheeler. PWM. Let's take a look at PWM here. Not a big enough dip here, but did dip. Fingers 677. ARAV now pushing up to 2048. What is this? waiting for that rejection. Give me the rejection. Those volume drops were a bit weird. Okay, Robin Hood's just fucking acting retarded. Never trust a Robin the Hood. CDU. HE. What's HE up to? HE's just been chilling here. What's HE's dividend now? I know HE had a relatively high dividend. It's not like their fundamentals really changed here. They're still necessary. I think they're way fucking overvalued for their revenue. Oh, no. They're actually undervalued. Hold up. Oh, no, they have some decent debt. Okay. Why'd they take $1 billion out in debt? For what reason? What? Their dividend yield is now at 10%? Holy shit. Well, you get 12 cents per month, essentially. I don't think you get paid out monthly, do you? No, you get paid out quarterly. But their dividend's fucking insane. They're 10% dividend, bro. They're just loading the boat. These sons of bitches, bro. They're so smart. So smart. If you want a 10% return on your investment, Hawaiian Electric gives you a 10% dividend right now. The only issue with their fundamentals is their debt. Their cash on hand's pretty decent, but their earnings are consistent. I mean, they are getting sued, and they will have to pay that out probably, but their dividend, like, how do you say, how long could that class action lawsuit take? How many years? Fuck. No, what was I looking at there? Wheeler. HUBC now at 64. That VWAP retest looking good. Still running into resistance here. ARAV as well. Yep, there we go. There's that rejection, low volume. Yep, HUBC 65. Popping up good. Bit of an indecisive candle here. Volume's looking interesting. Wheeler with another drop here. Rejection off of that breakout level. Where's HE at? Just saw it. It's down here, right? They got next earnings on the 9th. Yeah, what are you gonna do? There we go. HUBC. Good bounce off of that 13. Damn, that HUBC looking good. That's a strong retest. The volume is a bit weak, though. That's the only thing. We did hit 421 on the SPY today. What's probably going to happen is you're probably going to get a dividend and sell out. Because if you got it now at 10% purchase, wow, that's crazy. I'd say none of those people are going to reinvest it, though. The big boys are not going to reinvest. They're just going to take that liquidity. Wheeler 163 here. Here we go. We're back above this trend. ARAV just chilling here. HUBC has a setup for that pop up to the VWAP here. Good bounce off of that 13 VWAP crossover here. 1666 on Wheeler. $169. Whew. Damn, that's the breakout Wheeler had been waiting for. It was 1 day too early. Or 2 days too early. We could see a pop up to that 185 area. That 100 EMA. And we have increasing volume throughout the day as well. Strong 2-hour candle. You got a gap at 218 as well. If you play the daily on Wheeler, you could see it pop up to that 218 gap fill. Still don't like HUBC's volume here, though. Should have slept another 20 minutes. Yep, 184. 185. We could see it push that $2 area. Lazy. Just pure laziness by me. Holy shit. Wheeler 185. There we go. Retesting that 100 EMA on, I believe, what was it, the 4 hour? Yeah, that 4 hour. We do still have that we do still have that gap up above us here. Oh shit, okay, VS. There it is. I was waiting for that. Of course, we're about to reclaim the 13 and they reject it. So now we're going to come back down. We're going to trade sideways and we're going to see a random spike out of fucking nowhere. Fucking inbreds. Fingers at 690 here. 694 was that high on the pop up here. We do have a good 13 EMA potential crossover, probably why we saw a spike in that volume. ARAV also still looking very good here. Could see a slow melt up throughout the day. CNXA bouncing off 52-week low. All right, let's take a quick little look. CNXA was good to retail here with these spikes up, letting potential people out or potential swings here. We could potentially see a bit of a topping here, maybe a retest of some of these. This 13 and VWAP, wow. This 13, by the way, we had a lot of volume on that previous candle on Wheeler. But this 13 EMA and VWAP climb has just been ridiculously beautiful. It's just weaving in and out of each other. 188, here we go. 189, 190. CNXA bouncing off a 101. Volume is a little low, but that setup's not bad. Looks like it's going to go through some form of accumulation. We do have a bit of a spike up here. We do have EMAs curling up. Maybe a potential pop up to this 144. Moving up to 119 on CNXA. T2 also pushing up here. HUBC still holding at 13. We're going to take a little quick peek. 642. T2 on the pop up here. Slow little grind. What the fuck is going on here? SPY bouncing back up. There we go. Was it 193? 194.7. We're racing to the gap. All right, let's take a look. HUBC still at the 64 area. HUBC accumulation above the 13, which is good to see. Still diverging down. Don't trust it. 195. Wow, this volume. Oh, wow, look at that. We're at 22 likes, guys. We're trying to get to 26 today. That would break new highs. 30 would be great as well. And we're still tapping those highs on Wheeler. Good run. 196. Here we go. Is it that push for that gap fill? 208 to 236 is the gap fill here. Not much volume, actually. Where's that? Whoa, we don't have any fucking volume up above here. That's crazy. We do have next resistance at 244 on the daily, which aligns with, I believe it's 2 hour. Is it the 2 hour? Yeah, 251. If you break above 250, I mean, you're probably running on Wheeler. I'm not saying you will. HUBC still looking mighty fine here. I'm waiting for that random drop back down to 1850 on VS here. I'm waiting for it. Just give it to me, bro. Just give it to me. HUBC 664.75. Oh, it's reclaiming the 48 now. We do have that 200 EMA at 65.10 here. But we do have the 13 and 33 on the support level. Bounce off the 500 was very good. I don't know. HUBC looks like a nice little slow V recovery. There we go. Pop up above, getting slammed down, fills the gap. There we go. Move it along. Move it along. T2 still climbing up here. 643. Currently trading at 642 here. Yeah, 196, a bit of a fill to break out here. 66 here. On HUBC. BPTH, by the way, Sue's call out earlier this morning saying it was climbing up. Currently at 55.81 off of 46.60. Gold and silver, a bit of a rejection at resistance. $66.72. Now we have strong EMA momentum to the upside. We do have a bit of a topping on that MACD, which shows a bit of a topping on this indecisive candle. What the fuck is going on here? BPTH looking good. Sorry, had to step away. Wheeler getting dropped. Yeah, BPTH does look pretty good. I think it's had some ascending volume here. Looks like, especially with the way it's set up, potential crossover. It might just trade sideways for a little bit here. HUBC still looking froggy here. Indecisive though. Down the 2020. All right, Wheeler's gonna be trade. I think Wheeler might trade side. Dude, what is up with this 13 and VWAP sort of divergence? Technically, on the 5 minute, Wheeler still has not crossed over. The 13 still has not crossed over on the VWAP. Holy shit! How was that so hard to say? Generally, on these type of moves, when you get a climb like that, now it is trading a bit sideways here, but we do have a bit of slowing down of momentum, so maybe another accumulation phase here. We are in a bit of a channel here. ARTX also looking to pop up here. Good. We had a sort of a quad bounce off of this 500 EMA. We do still have that momentum to the upside here. Now retesting the VWAP at 55.60 here. HUBC, yeah, 67. There we go. ARTX, or XRTX. Sorry, I keep on saying that incorrectly. Now a pop above the VWAP here, running into this 100, 200 EMA sort of resistance area. Probably a bit of a supply up above here. We do have a curling 13, 33, and 48 to the upside. Wheeler, good bounce. Volume still a bit questionable here. Probably running into that supply area. XRTX now 58. Big swing up. Good bounce, man. Whoa, we popped above it. 59.89? That didn't even flash. Big volume spike here. HUBC getting dropped back below 66 here, which this is exactly, okay, it took a little bit longer than I expected, but with these 13, if you kind of break below this 64, could just be buying pressure moving up. Where's that BPTH at? We got a lot of tickers that are BPTH, a bit of a rejection above that 500 EMA. T2 rejection back down to the 620 area. Finger is now at 691. There we go. DTCK still bouncing back and forth. Got a lot of volume here. Bit of a rejection here. Yeah, you were running into that sort of resistance, so I saw that supply up above. HUBC looks a little weak here. CNXA running, I'm assuming based off of that. Yep, 129. Did everyone smash the like button? I will buy a membership if we get to 30. We're at 22 right now. Here, we'll change this. get some more. Wow, look at that. 131. Good call out, Bodie. I've been saying that a lot, haven't I, Bodie? What a rally. Volley it upwards, son. 136. HUBC slowing down here. And VS still has that gap that it needs to fill, but we do have good momentum. Bodie is dead, or no? Oh my god, I forgot my own. Yep, I was waiting for that rejection. Waiting on all of these run-up rejections. We do have supply coming, or we do have a demand area here now on Wheeler. Looks like Wheeler's demand areas keep climbing. XRTX, topping volume isn't there, but I would be. We do have two sort of. Two candles generally cancel each other out for the most part. Kind of reverse the signal here. VS getting dropped, of course. ARAV is still climbing up here. BPTH still above that 500. Where's that HUBC at? HUBC is 65.58. You know, still waiting for that weakness to kind of get sifted out here. BXRX. I'm pretty sure I threw BXRX up at some point this week. We do have an opening and sort of a pop-up above the second trend line on Wheeler here. We could start to see a move back up. BXRX. Didn't this pop up the other day? Yeah, okay, so it popped up here. 1950, good bounce. We do have a MACD curl. MACD curl is a bit weak though. Volume did kind of tick back in here. Yeah, this is kind of what is what. XRTX, a bit of a slowdown. HUBC and XRTX looking very similar here. Lipo bouncing off support, still has a couple of gap fills down below. Yep, here we go. I was waiting for that shit to happen. Nikola rejecting the fib level. Fingers at 689 here. We still got Wheeler. ARXT or XRTX. I keep on saying that reverse. T2. We'll throw BPTH. I like BPTH's setup, even though it's somewhat of a low volume. It's decent setup. HUBC coming back down, probably going to retest 500 here. Said it was coming, but BXRX, yeah, it's still bouncing off of support here. It does have a bit of a 13 EMA support here, but volume is really low, so it's not that strong. Again, Mac, we need a little bit better of a curl on that MACD here. So 22. Okay, so we're a little bit below that. SPY rejection of the VWAP push up. Very interesting. Nvidia's still bouncing here. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs is reclaiming this 301 area. BXRX now back up to 20 here. Volume still weak. CNXA 136.5 still. CNXA still pushing up here. Hold the phone. CNXA 141 tapping underneath this 500 EMA. XRTX looking pretty bullish actually. Volume looks good as well. You can see a big spike on XRTX. HUBC seems to be kind of being bought up here. Buying pressure moving up to the 6350 area. Still a little weak in my head, especially with that MACD cross down coming in. We could definitely see a retest. Also a potential head and shoulders forming. But we could also see surge in volume and a reclaim of that EMAs. Wheeler getting dropped here back down to this 160 area. Yeah, I was struggling with that. Finger at 689. Yeah. New 5-minute candle here. Wheeler getting dropped hard here. Yeah. 146, big pop up here. It does have some support at this 143 area. HUBC volume does not support the move, but we are moving up here. CNXA's volume also does not support the move, but we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I mean, probably gonna have to let that 13 EMA settle in 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was eating something. Whoa, HUBC dropping back to 62 here. CNXA also getting dropped. Wheeler back down to 136. How's VS? VS is still holding up pretty good here. Damn, market slowed down a little bit here. It is Friday, so I'm not surprised. Let's see, what else? Yeah, a lot of these banks are down heavy. Good bounce. What else? What else? Anything else here? AXTRX. HUBC still kind of hovering around just above this 500 here. If you get some volume, I think that might have been the dip you needed. Yep, XRTX still looking good here. Looks like it's kind of on this breakout wedge here a little bit. Or on a breakout wedge. Yeah, we could see a big move here on ARXT or XRTX here. Okay, we're testing this breakout line here once again. You can see a little bit of rejection here on XRTX. CNXA looking ready for another move here as well. Probably going to see a pop-up here. It's a bit of a weird move though. Wheeler just getting absolutely slammed down. Is that what I think it is? We're finally going to be doing this. Is that why we're rejecting that? Yep, that's why we're rejecting that. I'm not sure if XRTX has the juice to pop over here. We do have increasing volume. The market does see the breakout line, so MTC. Isn't that the one Chase was describing earlier? Yeah, all the way down to 136 here. Oops, nope, XRTX. don't think VS has the juice here. CNXA. Yeah, MTC did come back down here though, Bodie. You are right, but it does have. Oh, okay. Yeah, this could have a nice little recovery back to this 250 area. I don't know. That's maybe a lot. Seems like there was an offering done of some type. Yep, XRTX rejecting that breakout. MTC is sort of definitely some accumulation here. Look at finger go. Finger 696 here, looking to break the sevens. CNXA looks pretty good here. Dual Wheeler is in this sort of loading zone here. Could see another pop up here. Where's MTC? MTC is getting close here. Close to reclaiming of the 13 EMA. let's take a look here. Nothing really much. Larger market. SPY with a nice rebound here. Yeah, VIX looks like it needs to retest. Treasury yields also going down. Gold and silver. Looks like market is in a bit of a reversal state here. OPEC seems to have kind of finished up here. People done placing their bets. Looks like a little bit of a rejection. MTC 698 here, finger hitting a new high. Oh, no. The previous high was 708. MTC rejection off of the 13 here. T2 616. Where's that HUBC? HUBC. Where are you? CNXA? No. $701 on finger. We're back above 7 here. $702. HUBC coming back down to that support. IMPP has been a decent pop-up as well. XRTX, excuse me, still trading just underneath this ULY in at 5. Okay, UL. Yeah, a bit of a pop here to this. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. HUBC 6249. Kind of just retesting the VWAP for now. RSI bit overbought. Whoa, HUBC with a big pop up to 64. 41,000 shares bought. Big order coming in. Did Rivian gap fill? I'll take a look. Gap fill from forever ago. Yes, it did. It filled this gap from the end of July, beginning of July, end of June here, which is why you see that indecisiveness, potential bounce in play. Wheeler looks like the accumulation is on here. We do have a MACD potential setup to cross over here. HUBC still looking pretty strong here. Someone came in with a big buy order. We do see some momentum off the back of that buy order here. ULY still looking pretty good here. Does need a little bit more volume. So far, we're looking pretty good right now. To be fair, I would say it's probably a more exciting Friday than we have seen in the last couple of weeks in my head. BPTH bouncing back up to 54.88. Fingers still just hovering below the $7 area. HUBC still looking strong here. We have ascending volume now. We do still see a little bit of that selling pressure though. ARTX looking for a potential breakout here. We did open up above that line. We did retest some support below it. We do have volume kicking back up here. Starting to move up rapidly. Bit froggy here. Looking to break 61, 62 previous pop. Before that is 68. We do have a 68 intraday high here. We're looking for 61 still. There we go, 62, retesting that 62 area. We do see that supply kicking in a little bit. People kind of offloading some shares here, trying to get ahead of the situation. HUBC slowing down here. ULY still looking somewhat good here. Needs a pop in volume though. Indecisive on the breakout here on XRTX. We have tested it a couple of times, failed. We are opening up above and retesting this 100 EMA, which is good support for now. Keep an eye on WISA. All right, let's take a look at WISA here. WISA Tech down to 19 here. HUBC, a little bit of weakness here. Wheeler still going through what could be potential accumulation. Seems like we're gonna see a retest of this, like probably this 165 area. Okay, consistent volume here on ULY. ULY looking a little bouncy, a little up and down here. Okay, we did see a little bit of a pop in that volume here. Not supportive. XRTX rejecting the pop out here. VS with a little bit of a pop here. We do have some good accumulation. We just need that volume now. There we go. ULY 604. Bodie's playing out at 145 here. Ooh, dude, that's a good little buy spot here. What's that? That's like a cool, close to 10% gain right there. Seems like this channel is consistent here. So if we move this up a little bit and then we move this down a little bit, like right here. What if we move it back a little bit? Yeah, sort of like right there. We give it that room. Actually, you know what? Let's just do, yeah, like right there. We could see a pop-up. Yeah, we could see a pop-up. It's possible. It's possible. ULY. Wheeler still going through the accumulation. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. HUBC still at this 500, man. ULY got to make a decision here soon. AMC is 944. MVIS. Would you look at that? All the way down to $2. TRKA 106. I'm surprised QUBT has fallen off so hard here. Okay, a little bit of a pop here. Volume still doesn't support it. We do have big buys here on VS. Nothing crazy so far, though. 43,000 and 15,000. Someone just entered in big here. That volume pop was big. The selling pressure is very weak. Another big buy. We got some big buys on VS right now. XRTX is still following this trend line here. Very strong trend line. And a lot of selling. Interesting. Sort of had a bit of a back and forth there on that volume. Finger. I'm just quietly relaxing. It is 10:06 here, so we have about 3 hours left in the market, which means I am going to start taking a break soon here, but I'm going to keep an eye on this market for now. So keep an eye on WISA as well. Make sure not all of these I have. Wheeler looks weak here. LQR looks good here. Volume's a little weak, but we are hitting 12 cents. A bounce off of 11.40. We did hit 11 cents the other day, though. We're still not on the new 4-hour candle here, which is very interesting. We're still on. Alright, OQR is up here. We'll do this. ARAV is up to 23 here. Big recovery, 24.15. The climb continues. I'll be right back and take a quick break. I'm back. LQR's at 1220 here. WHSA popped up. It was a decent bounce on a VS, nothing crazy. ICU. Oh wow. Completely forgot about ICU. Damn, good little bounce here. Good dip at 91. Still has a consistent buying pressure. LQR still looks kind of interesting here in my mind. Did have that pop up to 60 a couple of days ago. Came back down to this 11. Does look like it has some buying pressure. BPTH 57.53, new high a day. I think ICU is going to be pretty consistent here. LQR now 1226, moving up. All right, what's this looking like? The 10-minute, nothing crazy. There's some good bounces on the 10-minute. 15 is still developing. I don't know. Do still have this sort of trend going on VS. I got some decent on LQR coming down here. Wheeler had that little spike back up to the VWAP here. 154 came back down. Some decent selling pressure. MACD still looks like potential crossover here. SPY's making a rally. And BPTH, Lipo, Finger, still going. Man, this work is killing me. 9 to 5 is fire. Yeah, no, I get that, bro. Trust me, I get it. But I'll tell you something, trading ain't that much easier either, so. Buying pressure does seem to be moving up here. Give me a sec. Whew. Let's see, HUBC. Oh, how's HUBC holding up? HUBC, where did you go? ARTX still just trading kind of sideways here. Where did HUBC go? I don't see it. 6150 here, up 9%. No, it's not. It's not there yet. HUBC, there we go. Good climb. Finally bouncing off of that 6150. Looks like buying pressure is going to be moving up here. We do have volume kicking back in. HUBC MACD, or Wheeler MACD crossover potential inbound here. Bit of an uptick here. Damn, it's getting spicy in here. Hold up. There we go. HUBC 64. There it goes. Basically the retest of that 500, and there you get that pop up. You got some good crosses on the EMAs here. You can see a pretty decently sized move if you get that volume, which you are starting to get. There we go, 65, running into it. Good volume move on HUBC. Is it finally going to see the retest of this sort of 68 area? Potential break above the VWAP. Looks like bulls are trying to reclaim some authority within the market here. HUBC, bit of a low volume rejection here. Wheeler still looks like it has a pop-up left in it. XRTX still slowly trying to creep out of this trend line here. Very awkward positioning. A bit of a rejection here on HUBC. Volume doesn't really support the move yet. Waiting to see that buying pressure kick back in. We do see some initial selling pressure. Different streams bring in the green. Yes, sir, Zim. Yep, it did. I had a nice little volume pop there. We had some big guys come in there. We're still holding the 13, 33, and 48. We are up above. We do have this like weird sort of like downwards opening volume little spike. MACD is kind of weak here, volume as well. HUBC, this move is very significant. The volume doesn't necessarily support it, but I don't know, maybe they just flipped the selling pressure onto the next candle. That could also be the case. But that means you should probably see a reversal with buying pressure on the same candle. Normally they do. Bit of a volume spike. Yeah, that's what I was talking about on... Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not on the 5 minute. I was on the 3 minute on HUBC. That's why it looks so awkward. We did see some indecisive selling pressure here. If I move this a little bit over here... Yeah, technically, we're just following a trend line here on VS. XRTX is kind of popping its head out of this trend line, but it's already done that a couple of times. This is the first time it's kind of showing some opening above it. There we go. HUBC, despite my sort of interpretation of 3 minute, we are looking a little good here. Volume is a little weak. 5 minutes still looks interesting. Do have some big orders here, but I'm looking for the big ting, the big pop. Ra-ta-ta. There we go. XRTX. Every single time it wants to run out of that line, it gets kind of dropped here. Wheeler still with indecisiveness. Finger at 701 here now. DTCK still holding up nicely. Neo is down to 774 here. Hit 747 this morning. No, we're still getting that rejection line. See, HUBC is still waiting to see that volume on XRTX. Cedu kind of indicating it wants to pop up again here. VACC back down to 315 here. Any previous BPTH 59 cents. Here we go. BPTH rally off of the 50-cent area. ICU, shit. I moved that line. ICU coming back down here to 99 cents. A rally, or not a rally. More of a nosedive off of the 111, but decent pop-up nonetheless. Showed some strength there. Now showing some weakness. CNXA showing some weakness. WISA still at 18 cents. ULY hit 610 and then got dropped back down to this 517 area. MTC hit 132, bounced up to 140. Seco hitting 125, 129 currently on the way down. BPTH does looks like low volume here relative, but not bad. Filled that gap right away, which I guess is good. There we go. XRTX with the pop out, finally breaking out of this trend line here. Technically, we are running into a new one. Sort of a fractal Fibonacci trend line here on XRTX. HUBC's volume kind of gone here. Finger still at 7. ARAV coming off this high of 25.90. Wheeler still trading sideways. XRTX now pushing for the 60s here, 5998. We're looking for 60s. Lipo back up off of 207 to 227. A little 10% gainer rainer there. BPTH off of that 59.98 high. Down to 57. XRTX still pushing here. HUBC stance looks good. Volume not so much. PMEC back up to 161. This one likes to pop up here. We do have an increase in the TRKA warrants here. I guess that's sort of like a cheap hedge against the actual ticker. RDHL with a massive pop-up here. 40% up to 63.58. Up 18 cents. We have hit 60 on XRTX. We rejected the 60 last time here. Indecisiveness on the way up with low volume on HUBC. Above this 200 EMA. 500. 4 hours still looking mighty fine here. It's actually just got back. Go finger. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, finger is making a nice little rally here. 705. There we go, hitting 710. Good little swing trade right there. Had that selling 708, dip back to 650, rip back up to the 7s. Continuing to push higher here. Man, I think by looking the stock's progress, I affect the result. Theodore, you would be surprised by the amount of theories that we have come up with in regards to algorithms, trading, right? Like, one thing that we know for sure is that they can see your limits, right? If you put a buy limit or a stop limit, they 100% can see where you put it. That's nothing. That's not really conspiracy theories. That's just the reality of the situation, so. $60 on BPTH. Oh, there we go. Man, BPT8. Wow. Volume increase again. No, so I already knew what you were talking about. Don't worry. Finger's still climbing here. XRTX. Volume's a bit dissipating here, but interesting. Interesting. Is this it? Are we finally going to see it? Are we finally going to see it? Probably not. All right. Wheeler. Let's throw this back up here. Still looking good. Oh, let's look at ICU here. ICU did come back down to this 90. Whoops. BPTH, HUBC, Wheeler, XRTX. There we go. It's on for a breakout here. Potential breakout. All right, well, they're starting to roll out the digital currency in Europe. I know they've already have been, but they're starting to push it now really hard. 97.50 here on ICU. HUBC failing that rejection, not a lot of volume. BPTH still at that 60 area. CNXA 137. TGL at 36. TGL. Fingered back down to 702 here. Man, fuck SDPI. What is this looking like? 3 minute? Very interesting look. I'm just going to get rid of this breakout line. Doesn't look like it's going to hold. TGL. There we go. 6160. BPTH still climbing. Wheeler 142 still trading sideways here. HUBC. Another pop-up. We need to see volume on HUBC. I guess it could come in at any moment with another pop-up here, but we need to see it soon. You're kind of fuming out your momentum there. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to take a little lay down so I can get ready for that power hour. All right, I'm back. Yo, so sir, you awake, bro? Where's Sir been today? I haven't seen this guy around. Maybe he left. Wheeler's coming back up here. HUBC still trading sideways. BPTH hit 72. Good call out by Sue. VS. Oh boy. All right. All right. Volume was low here. HUBC. Anything else? XRTX broke all the way up to 83 here on that trend breakout. Wheeler still pushing up here, trying to reclaim that channel here. 40 minutes until the market closes. And BPTH has gone up a little too much. Let's take a look at some of these. Seco's down to 115. Big drop. ULY coming back up to 568. WISA still trading sideways. CNXA. CNXA hit is at 142 currently. We got into BPTH. Let's go, Salcero. One off the record. Oh, damn. Okay. Wheeler's still down here. I only see 24, bro. $30 for free membership. Yep. Just gotta hold Steve to his finger. What did they do to finger? Oh wow, finger with a big drop here. Could just be a Friday sell-off. Speaking of Friday sell-off, let's take a look at the Vic or the SPY here. SPY is coming down. SPY just hit a new low. Finger had a big drop here. Coming to fill this gap at at 638. Yeah, that was some weak volume. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's take a look at GNS. GNS is still in this 80 area. Double bounce. TRK coming back up here. Yeah, maybe they're holding off buying pressure. I don't know, it could be because it's a Friday. That could also be it. Wheeler coming back down here. Yeah, no, that volume is non-existent. I don't know, you could see a bit of a rip here after hours or something. Maybe there's a piece of news that came out. Let's go. Any other runners here? AUMN. Gold play. AUMN. AUMN. That's pretty over. I think MMs are holding the buy orders, not letting them go through. Letting the sell orders go through, bring down the price. Yeah, probably try to get more people to sell out here. Let's take a look at MVLS. MVLS back down to 28 here. NVAX with a big pop-up here. Wow. Ooh, NVAX with a good little... I don't know. I hope so. We're at 20. For me, it says 24. We're looking for 26. CLSK, CLSK, CLSK. Good little dip. ARAB. How's ARAB doing? ARAB was a good play a while ago. But they messed up somehow. Ooh, okay. How's ARAB holding up? When does ARAB have earnings? They have the 14th. Okay. Got to keep ARAB in mind here. VS just keeps on bouncing back and forth here. MGRX is popping back up here. Slow but steady. Wow. Whatever, that's their prerogative. Let me turn off the. How very sad. Finger is still curling back up here. No, wait, LQR. LQR hit 1250 up to 1230. Mullen is down another 10% here. PWM making a bit of a pop here. Damn, I had PWM going up to this 280 area. Bounced off 211. XRTX still climbing up here. ARTX climbing back up 64. Whatever, thou shall experience thy pain. 65.23. TGO. Let's go. Someone came back. ID with a late pop-up here. TCJH. There's also another play today. $26. Let's go. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. We got it, baby. Good end to the week. We need some tunes. Well, HUBC is ringing up, so I'm not sure if that counts. Need some TNA. What's TNA? RDHL hits 75. Phase back up to 20. Swin coming in hot. A lot of low volume here. Tunes Naughty Apples. Oh god. Good one, Salcero. TD sprinkles.
Fake news. It's fake. Phony. Fake.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
There we go. HUBC still pushing up 63.99. That probably woke some people up right there. PRZO, just chilling. HUBC had an increase in volume, but it's somewhat low still. Keep on getting dropped here. Just filling those gaps. See, we got 15 minutes left here. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. Western Alliance is down, CMA is down, Zion is down, Key is down, USB is down, PAC-W is down, H-band coming down. Oops, I did not mean to hit the VIX. SPY still hitting new lows here. Do the horn thing might get more likes.
Fake news. It's fake, phony, fake.
Titty sprinkles.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
That one's so funny. How's PBR holding up here into close? Wheeler 144. It's pretty chill actually. CNXA. CNXA popping up here to 151. Increase of volume into the close here. BPTH is still at 68 here. LIPO is at 204. PWM still climbing up here. Very slowly. Come on, phase. IMPP coming back down here. SGMA rejected that push up. HUBC still trying to push up here. Volume is still increasing up into close here. Maybe a quick little spike. We do have around 10 minutes left here. Oh, watch AMC go under $9. Max Payne is $9. Oh, then let's throw up AMC here. Isn't AMC red today? Neo is still dropping, 760. There we go. AMC 909. The battle of 901 continues, or it just got started. There we go. HUBC pushing up 6480. That volume indicated a push was coming. HUBC 6543. Bouncing off 19 again. And go HUBC still pushing up here. What did TRK? TRK popping up here as well. 110. Also a big spike in volume here. GME still at 1343. Wheeler is still holding on to this 100 EMA. I'm not sure if it's going to have the juice to make a move. It's kind of just chilling below this trend line here, the sort of channel trend line. 65.60 getting dropped off here. All right, here we go. Final 5 minutes left. We got 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes or so. What's going on? Interesting. All right, here we go. 4 minutes left. Final 5-minute candle of the day. Let's see what happens. Any magic? FOMO Friday. Bit of a kick in the jaw. All right, here we go. Jim Bean picked me up last night and took me to the Shadow Realm. But Thursday nights, party nights, Pyro. By the way, take a look at gold and silver. Maybe that'll wake you up. Gold almost broke 2,000. Yeah. 150 on Wheeler. HUBC 66. Wow, finally leaving it until late in the day. Oh, MGRX. Yeah, MGRX had a bit of a sort of a sideways up and down. I believed it popped up towards the end of the day. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Whenever Pyro appears, MGRX just magically rips. 96 again. I think yesterday hit 97. Well, there we go. We are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. And MGRX popped up to 97 just before the close. HUBC coming back down to 65. VS closing at 1932. Wheeler closing at 139. XRT closing at 63.90. BPTH closing at 68.77. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is the trading day. Very much enjoyed it. I hope everyone had a good trading day. Pyro, I hope you recover, even though you're probably going to go to bed soon again. Sounds like you had a rough night. And yeah, that's it for this week, guys. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys all made some money this week. Keep an eye on bond yields. Keep an eye on gold and silver. Keep an eye on the SPY. Let's actually take a quick look at the SPY before we shut everything down fully here. SPY did close at 421.15, dropping down to 420 here. F it, I'm gonna get drunk later on. Okay, Steve. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I will catch you guys all next week, Monday morning, bright and early, fresh. New week ahead of us, new opportunities. Hopefully you got your day trades ready. And yeah, that's it. Peace.